What's up, folks? Welcome to Wasted Space, and welcome to a little Hardspace Shipbreaker. Focus Entertainment have kindly sponsored me to come and have a look at this. Now it's released out of early access, released on the 24th, I think, with supposedly some new features, some new story, that sort of thing. I, gotta be honest with you, know a little, but not that much about this game, so we're gonna go find out what it's like. You guys come join me. Hope you're all doing well today. Sorry for the slight delay getting started. YouTube didn't feel like I needed a go live button. Which, you know, maybe I didn't. Shows space engineers at the bottom. Helpful. How on earth do you show space engineers at the bottom when Hardspace Shipbreaker is in the title? Thank you all for that. Well then, I can promise you this is going to go one of two ways. Either we're going to settle into a neat puzzle-solving environment in which Wasted gets really into the puzzle side of things, or I'm going to make a massive mess. Hopefully, both will be fun. Either will be fun. We shall see. And, yep, I haven't played any. None at all, so I'm guessing we just go standard. I'm not allowed to go limited, I'm not allowed to go no revival. Which is probably for the best. Yeah, space is the same. Thank you, Armorized. Mankind has industrialized much of the solar system. Earth has deteriorated in a place of squalor and decay. Even further, in orbit, a new breed of worker has emerged. The Shipbreaker. The labor is extremely dangerous, but for a select few, the hazard pay is worth the risk. We'll see about that. I'll be the judge of that one. Oh, God. Okay. Greetings, citizens LF291180S. Congratulations, you have been accepted into the Lynx Corporation's pioneering Pave the Way to the Galaxy program. Your selection was based on above average physical and cognitive ability. Definitely not me, then. You're assigned to Salvage Station 42, designation Morrigan. Demonstrate the ability to build and grow a profitable operation, and a number of exciting opportunities await you. Remember, employment in this program is at the sole discretion of Lynx Corporation and can be revoked at any time. Acts of malice or insubordination will not be tolerated. On signing this form, please proceed immediately to the nearest Lynx Corporation shuttle hub for transport to the worksite. Okay. Work effort tracking program. Require an account name. Please enter an account name below. Profanity or anti-corporate slang / job and is not accepted. I think this is a prime opportunity to catch back up with one and only reprobate, Mr. Jim Slim. Selected revival package. We proudly offer our Everwork asset replacement program to new employees. Below are the details of your selected spare package. Terran Health Board Advisory. Cloning has a 0.02 chance of DNA corruption. Spare fee 150,000 credits. I don't know how much that is. Voice ID. Roger that. Do they just get steadily more and more ridiculous the more I click? They kind of do. Select orientation scheme for your personal mobility unit. Proper settings may improve productivity by up to 40%. No. Friends, do not let friends play inverted. It's an important lesson. You hear that, chat? Friends, do not let friends play inverted. Meal preference, chicken, plastic-free, vegetarian. I don't know what that is. I'm gonna go for plastic free. If I'm forced to pick, I don't know, you know, chicken's fine, I guess. Veg I could put up with. Whatever that is. Just no plastic bottles, please. Please agree to each statement. I have no criminal record in the Terran or Martian zones. Reckoned in the Jovian frontier is acceptable. Yeah, Jim Slim's got no criminal record at all, I'm sure. I am not a member of, and have never been associated with a workers' union or other labour interest. Okay. No unions. I have completed my annual medical exam and have been cleared of having McCulloch's lung. Sky and that which lives beyond the sky, past the creeping of breath, no up here, God has granted no such dominion. Praise the machine mother. Oh, Jesus. The bots. The bots. They've actually awoken. Gain sentience.
Get out of here.
Thank you very much, AL-EL. AI-EL. I'm sure there's a way of pronouncing that in some way. No criminal. Yeah, exactly, Tao. It's fine, as long as no one left that island. No one will know Jim Slim's back history, right? Have no commercial or real estate. No, we don't have any commercial or real estate interests. I can promise you that much. I will bring a positive attitude and problem-solving mindset to every work there. You got to. That's on the form. That I'm pretty sure that's not enforceable. Understand and accept the health risks associated with long-term exposure to the Van der Waal fields. Okay. I will vote for Chancellor taking the Pan American. Okay then. Roger that. You want to bet that there's some funny stuff in here. I will leave that to anybody else who fancies finding it, because I bet you there's some funny stuff in there. And as much as I'd like to click skip training, I know better. You guys will get annoyed with me, I'll faff around, not know what I'm doing. No, we're not skipping training. Shh, it's starting.
Each day he steps into the yard to earn his wages working hard.
Strong intro. Wow.
I pray to the stars and heaven above to return my daddy to those he loves. If there comes a time when he and death meet, bless the next cutter that takes his seat.
Yeah, I can see that, LM. That is a strong intro. Good tune. Good sound design. Yeah, some strong Firefly vibes. You could definitely see that being, like, one of the episodes being based around them taking a ship apart. No, definitely not, Hammerby. I wouldn't. Thank you, Ben.
Please observe this important message.
Space. Boundless promise. Limitless resources. A brighter future. It's here where hard workers like you, the backbone of civilization, will help us pave the way to the galaxy.
You're not wrong with the StarCraft intro vibes as well.
President of Lynx Corporation's Salvage Division. When my great-great-grandfather Exeter founded Lynx, he foresaw a remarkable opportunity among the stars. His vision eventually brought us the railgates. Now spanning all the way to Jupiter, these are the veins connecting all
A
of
railgate
modern
sounds very
civilization.
direct.
And the people flowing through them are its lifeblood. The railgates reinvigorated humanity and are key to our continued progress. You've been selected from among thousands of candidates to join the Lynx family.
Get out of here,
This is
stalker.
more than just a job. It's an opportunity to be part of the largest, most successful, and most pioneering company in human history. Your dream may be to forge your
L0.
own destiny.
Get out of
someday.
here, stalker.
Well, work hard, heed your superiors, believe in the Lynx vision. Do this, and you too will get your chance. Your first step is to join our Everwork program, the greatest gift we give our employees. Turning
Everwork.
death into
Yeah.
an ongoing opportunity for learning and growth. With Lynx, death is a fresh start. Good luck.
Yeah, the corporate spiel is strong here. I kind of love it.
Video observation complete. To finalize onboarding, your genetic sequence will now be extracted for use with the Lynx Everwork Asset Replacement Program. Don't worry, pain levels during extraction are largely tolerable. Please note, as outlined in Section 31 of your employment agreement, the process of genetic extraction will destroy your original body. Beginning extraction now.
Oh! Nice!
Extraction analysis and backup complete. Thank you. Beginning spare generation.
Nice! So in order to clone you, they first have to kill you. Congratulations, it is now safe to die. Shipbreakers are responsible for the cost of biomaterials used in the Everwork process, and additional fees required for deaths that occur outside working hours. What meal type did I choose? Plastic free. Luggage handling including gratuity. Lifeguard genetic backup storage. 500 million. Nice of them to like tick it up slowly for me, just to get it in there. Display of fees report, £7.50. That sounds about right. I get those from the post office all the time over here. Here you go. Here's a letter that's charging you for sending this letter. I had some of those from the bank as well. Like, I've literally had letters from the bank that says, we're not paying... We've bounced this check that you sent, and we're charging you for the pleasure of sending you the letter to tell you that we've bounced the check. Like, this already happens. That's real. Far too real. Waste management human premium? Okay, I'm looking forward to these premium waste management facilities. What up, Shaq? How you doing? Yeah. I imagine it probably would, yeah. That sounds painful. About Lynx. Is Lynx a pun? No. Good info.
All right. Breathe. You're okay. Everything's gonna be just fine. There you go. Plenty of folks feel a bit woozy with their first spare. Anyway, welcome aboard. The name's Weaver. I'm the foreman for yourself.
I'm foreman into T-Lousing.
This year's Morrigan Station. She may not look like much right now, but once we boot her up, she'll purr like a kitten. All right, let's test out your orientation control. do me a favor and look up at that cargo elevator up above. That's it. So that's where all the salvage gets collected to be picked up by the transfer crew. Just in case you ever turn yourself out of whack, use your roll thrusters to reorient. Alright. Now let's get you flying. Activating your thruster controls now. Try moving around.
I too can thrust.
Now vertical control. Looks good. Now, to finalize these movement checks, I need you to fly to these waypoints.
Good guitar vibes.
Used to be a cutter myself, you know.
I've had a few people mention recently that they really liked the soundtrack for this, and I'd intentionally not gone and listened to it. Just so that when I did come round to this, I knew it was going to be.
Never you mind about that. Oh, almost forgot the most important thing. Brakes. Get yourself going at a decent clip, and then test them out, why don't you?
No, it's Rayner, and only Rayner, that sounds like that. Hell, didn't the original StarCraft have a intro with guys that sounded exactly like that weren't Rayner?
Alright. Looks like the bay here was left in a bit of a mess. We're gonna clean this crap up. I'm gonna activate the furnaces. Now. Dang thing. Would you just... There you go. So these furnaces are used to melt down soft metals. Should go without saying, these things are hot as all get out. So, try not to drift into them by accident. Okay, let's get a handle on your grapple tool. This fella here is a shipbreaker's bread and butter. This is how we move salvage around.
And it's not
Activate
small,
the beam and
apparently.
hold it to grab an object and move it around, if it's not too heavy. Give it a go, and move one of these pieces into either furnace. So, when you're holding an object with the grapple, you can retract the beam. This will pull a light object to you. If it's heavier than you, it'll pull you towards it. Check out your HUD when you got an object grappled. It shows you the mass of the object and whether you can move it or not. Nice job cleaning up that soft metal scrap cutter. Let's move on to the bigger nanocarbon chunks now, shall we? You may have already noticed that these are too heavy to move with your grapple. I'm enabling your scanner so we can check out their structural makeup. Go ahead and boot it up. This mode of your scanner lets you assess an object's structure. What I want you to focus on right now are these cut points. All right. Controls give me the go-ahead to get you cutting. You got quick access to all your tools through your HUD. Just open up your tool selector and choose the cutting tool. Your cutting tool has two modes. The first one is the stinger. It's designed for precision vaporization of cut points like this. You ready to perform some zero-G surgery, Cutter? Well, let's split this scrap so it's light enough to move. That's how you do it. Okay, let me boot up the processor so you can salvage these. Do me a favor. Look on over at one of them there. Yeah, so I can see if they activate right. Yeah, perfect.
Good to know, Weavy. That's a little bit
Me
easier.
and technology ain't always the best of friends. Hey, all right. Now swap over to your grapple and toss one of those pieces you separated right in there.
Come on. In. Don't make me touch you again. Something very
Well, okay. We're almost done getting this bay in shape.
about the zero-G
Go after
movement in
that
this.
large aluminum chunk over there.
It's one of just, you don't feel like you've got absolutely enormous thrusters pointing in every direction.
Now this beast is way too heavy to move as is. It's also too dense for your stinger to break it down. And there are no structural cut points for us to take advantage of. We're gonna have to switch over to the split saw mode of your cutting tool, start slicing this thing down to size. Go ahead and switch cut modes now. Now try changing the angle of the cut. We're in business. I've unlocked the trigger on your cutting tool. It'll split that big chunk clean in two. Go ahead and give her a whirl. I'm going to turn on your salvaging gear so you can track how much work there is left to do. This thing will track how much you've salvaged and how much you've lost. For now,
I think if anything,
let's try and hit that first goal marker.
I don't
And
think it's
that's what
that
it's all about, Cutter. The more salvage
unusual
goals you
that they
complete,
would,
the closer you'll get to hitting your certifications and ranking up.
I don't think it's that unusual that they wouldn't show you a video, given that apparently there's not many of these people. And I guess it's sort of the basis that if you are if you are
Material accepted.
like being
Credits assigned.
so heavily
First shift in the yard, Cutter.
put into debt by joining the company in the first place, that's kind of it. You're now a trained worker that you're stuck
Put a
there
marker
forever.
on it so you can find it easy. When you get there, head on in, and we'll get started.
Might as well clean up the whole lot, why not?
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Well, that's the only bit that's maybe slightly disingenuous. Is like, okay, Links would charge you by the minute for the tutorial video. I'm surprised I'm not being charged for Weaver's time. Or maybe I am being, we're about to find out. Salvage 99.8%.
New certification level attained. License level increased.
There was a trading fee. Well, there you go then. Yes, I understand that, Weavy, but it means it's impossible to get 100%. Because you have to cut that piece.
Hello, Shipbreaker. You have one incoming transmission waiting.
Welcome to your new home, Cutter. There's everything you need. This is officially called a Ready-made long-term employee habitation, something or other. Around here, we just call it your hab. Now,
Catchy
how's
name.
about you get yourself some rest? We'll pick up your training in the morning. But sleep tight there, Cutter.
Okay, the screen's gone black. Show me something. What? You
Hello,
no!
Shipbreaker.
I
Please
didn't want to
enjoy
sleep.
this
I wanted to look out the
inspirational
window.
message. The last 10% of a job takes as much energy as the first 90%, which is why it's so important to always give 110%.
That doesn't add up, lady. Certification. What? Oh. Oh my god. It's like the worst way to wake up.
Rise
The
and
very
shine,
first thing that appears in front of your
feel
face
well
as
rested.
you wake up is your
Ready to
emails.
continue your training?
Oh, go away.
Okay, let's have a look at your employee terminal. Now, let's get caught up on career progression and certification. I've sent you a message with an explanation. Go on and give it a read.
In 2021, when Lynx rolled out the life-changing Everwork asset replacement program to their employees, we achieved what other companies have not, making work safer and allowing learning and growth without the risk of permanent death. This is the same one we had before, I think. Sorry, what was... For only a minimal fee, sophisticated monitoring systems with your suit will watch out for excess bodily harm, triggering generation of a spare TM upon unfortunate workplace mishaps. An array of neural recorders in your helmet transfer your presence seamlessly to a new spare. This process is mostly bearable, and recent advancements have even removed grief-related downtime, effectively eliminating the need for recovery time between transfers. Present transfer protocol has a plus or minus 0.0001% margin of an error due to solar interference, signal strength, subject state of mind at the moment of transfer, and other factors. Over very long periods of time, this may result in identity shift, a medically benign process with minimal impacts on subject working ability. Medically benign, yes. New ship access, mackerel station hopper, and mackerel light cargo. Rumble, welcome to Lynx, remember, safety third.
Get out of here, stalker.
Okay. Our ships are simply the best. Recent safety reports are wrong. Brenda Masterson, Junior Marketing Association, Client Company. It's proud to introduce the all-new salvage goal system to our valued shipbreakers. With performance in mind, salvage goals should help shipbreakers in understanding the expected total value from a ship. Established by a fine-tuned salvage assessment algorithm, salvage goals are an incentive that rewards overall progress, yielding additional rewards when reached. These goals may provide goodies to our valued shipbreakers, highly rewarding those who reach all provided salvage goals without destroying salvage. Goodies, hey? Everything important and good in this world comes with a price. Each privileged person who joins our family to become a shipbreaker comes with significant costs. Fortunately, Lynx shoulders the burden of these costs temporarily, in order to let you hit the ground running and begin trading stress-free. This cost sharing is handled through our innovative Employee Financial Relief Program. The program covers all essential onboarding costs and fees, including the cost of training and equipment borrowed from Lynx Salvage. Also included is the fees for Everwork Asset Replacement Program, which enables safe, unlimited career progression and growth through the power of Lynx technology. Yes. In return, as your skills and expertise grow, all the value that you earn as a shipbreaker will be automatically deducted from the amount you owe the Financial Relief Program. This ensures that the borrowed amount is paid off as quickly as possible, so you can get on with building yourself a brighter future. Structure mode. Okay. Yeah.
Clear as mud? Don't worry. I'm here to walk you through the process. Soon enough, I'm going to introduce you to some of the other shipbreakers. Most of them are willing to help you out, too. All right, let's start a new shift and pick your first ship to work on.
So far, I believe all that's happened is we've played the game for 30 minutes and my debt has gone up. I'm not allowed to look out the window. Or do I have to be in a very specific spot? There we go. There's a lot of us out there. How many ships need breaking down? What are they doing with them?
This screen shows which ships you have access to. Each morning, you can choose to continue working on the ship you got, or start a fresh one. Go ahead and claim one, and we'll get to work.
Well, we've got a load of light cargo ones. The Galactica. Sure, yes, we'll take apart the Galactica, sure. Yeah, it looks just like I remember it. They must have got rid of the Vipers at some point.
She's all yours, Cutter. Your primary goal is to reach rank 3.
Dharma will remember
Now
this.
try to remember. Nanocarbon goes in the processor. Aluminum goes in the furnace. Try to salvage the entire ship if you can. We call it using the whole buffalo. You'll hit your certs faster that way and start knocking out that debt of yours. I'll
Get
be
out
observant,
of here, Stalker.
giving you any help if you need it. Good luck, Cutter. Weaver out.
That is a pretty rubbishy ship. Slightly sad that the music stops when I turn the scanner on. Kind of puts me off using the scanner, which is not a good thing. Who are you? You a thing? Okay, so lots and lots of beams. Engine at the back we want to watch out for. I guess we start off with the beams in here and see if we can take the ceiling off. Looks like that ceiling panels might come off straight away, just with these things. Grab stuff with your hands, including the ship. Can you? Okay. Let's go and have a look at the options. It doesn't actually let you look at the... Oh, that's a nice feature. Why don't more games have this? It's a button that means that if you're not using your controllers in the game, it ignores their controller input. So if you, for example, have, like, 2 sticks, a set of pedals, a gamepad, a steering wheel, and a different set of pedals all plugged in at once, they don't send information to the game when you don't want them to. Okay, controls. Key mapping. What we got? Z and X. Those are interesting controls. Not the most convenient, but hey. Yeah, I did think it looked a bit weird. Shall we go to my actual resolution? That looks more like it. Ah, and then suddenly everything's all sharp. Funny that. Oof, that's more like it. Now that's enough of a difference. It's probably going to come through on stream end even. Hey, I was right. There you go, processor.
I know these ships look intimidating to scrap at first. Trust me, soon enough, you'll be stripping the huge gecko class freighters like nothing. Got my start salvaging back down Earthside in the droid scrapping biz. You know what made me come up here? One day, we got a batch of this particular model in. One of them kinds with synthetic skin and everything. We almost never saw people looking ones like that. They're always too expensive to manufacture. Seems someone found a warehouse full of them, mothballed for, 20 years or so, since the AI ban took effect. Probably bought the whole lot for pennies, thinking they could turn a tidy profit with the salvage. No word of a lie. These things looked exactly like my stepbrother
Not
Jed.
Jed.
Even had the same slack-jawed expression. Now, Jed and I wasn't exactly pals or nothing, but all the same, I couldn't bring myself to start smashing that dopey face. And that's when I looked into getting on with Lynx. I tell you what, it's a sight better to cut up something that doesn't look like a family relation. Anyway, I'm running on. I'll clear the channel. Holler if there's anything giving you grief up there, Cutter. We were out.
Well, that is something. Just as an example, I played this very briefly when it very first hit early access, like day of launch. But it was in the middle of, I can't remember what we were playing at the time. There was something going on that was super distracting, so I only ended up playing it for a single day. But they've added, supposedly, a bunch of stuff to the storyline, which obviously I'm not going to see during this stream, but apparently there's extra stuff towards the end. But one of the things that definitely wasn't in there back then was this. Like the ability to just grab on around the place. That was not something that existed previously. It's a little jarring, I've got to admit. But I can see when you get used to it, that's kind of good. Come on, out you come. Okay, so it's been in for a little bit, but I don't remember that being a day one feature. So what sort of others, given that there's some of you guys out there that have played it, what sort of other stuff has been changed? I know there's a lot more ships now. I think they said something about a few more hazards have been added. Alright, and I want to be careful back here because this is engine shenanigans.
Get out of here, stalker.
Although that should come on. More ships, more hazards, more kind of things to harvest. Oh yeah, I mean, yeah, the hab, you never used to be able to go inside. That's like when I launched it or first played it, that was not something. That was not a thing.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
I am not seeing much else we can get at without just hacking in. I lie. I lie. Who are you? Random little bits just floating around. Surely an entrepreneurial space cutter man would be nicking those things. Pocket that. No one will notice. Oh, that sounds brutal. Sudden chilled game goes considerably more, I can imagine this being kinda spooky. You can pocket items later. Roger that. Roger that. Okay, so I'm just a bit early. All processor. Fantastic. With me, please. Go on, hop to. I know you're big and heavy, but get moving. Anything non-processory? Nope. Go. Come on. Where are you?
Processing object. Applying credits to account.
Yeah, the 3D movements feels really good in this. Even if it is a little bit like you have to get used to the fact that you've got this decent amount of inertia on everything, even on the turning of your, like, character around, there's a chunk of inertia there.
Deposit accepted for processing. Salvage goal cleared. Rewards allocated.
Yes, I did wonder if I'd actually cut it kind of quite a lot apart by this point, because I think the front end is actually no longer connected to the rest of it. Yes, the front end has come off, the rest not so much. Let's go and get rid of the other side. You can now decorate your tools. Oh. Hey, Jason. I have noticed that I can overheat it. Okay, so how do we get into this side? We could on the other side, but this side doesn't have a... Ah, there we go. Hello. That is very bright. Ow! I'm going to stop doing that, I'm sorry. It's probably not a good idea to jam your face into a molten hot beam anyway, but... Ow! Oh. It very much encourages you to be steady as well, because if you, like I've just done there, flick the mouse around too quickly, then... messy. Yep, can confirm. Well, if you guys find this game interesting, then there's a link in the description. I'd be inclined to pick it up just for the blooming soundtrack at this point. Like, game aside, the soundtrack is
Valuable
quality.
object accepted for processing. Salvage goal reached. Rewards assigned.
I do have the split saw, yes. Oh, wait a sec. No, no, no. Come back. Oh god, it's got me as well. It's got me as well. Run away.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
Not today, friend. Not today. Mistakes were made, but rectified. Yes. Wait, you can process yourself? Yeah, I don't think it's a good idea, though. Okay. Okay, I think we're going to have to split saw now. I don't see any way of getting the main structure here apart without doing so. Either that or we do the engine.
additional rewards assigned.
Hmm. What is holding you on at this point? Not much, and then front end. These are actually attached together. I think they are.
Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded.
Yeah, CD Blade, that seems to be fair. So far, relatively chill. But I can see already how this is going to not get chill quite quickly, because I'm noticing that the thing I'm taking apart here doesn't really have much in the way of anything that would make it fly. Like, we're missing some stuff. Ah, damn it. Did I put the glass in? I missed the glass. Yeah, okay. Fail. I promise you that before we end the stream today, I will go and test all the silly things you shouldn't do, Rumbles. Like overheat the cutter, and see how big of a ship chain explosion I can make. Because I see this game as having two modes you can kind of get enjoyment from. You've got the standard gameplay mode, where how you're supposed to play it, where you just chill out and take ships apart and whatever, and maybe you have it in timed mode, or maybe you don't, but you chill and take the ships apart. And then you've got chaos mode with Elmo on fire, where your only real goal is to just be a menace. Oh, the glass is actually worth a load as well. Oh! Okay, and you can just do like a quick check like that to see where it's supposed to go. So, yeah, okay, I need to not do that so much. Roger that, I fail. No, that way, please. Furnace, 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 and furnace. Can I get you to shift?
Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred. Salvage goal met.
No, I can launch myself, though. Yes, we've already been almost caught by one of the drag fields. Thankfully, these things exist. And they're handy. Yeah, let's just do it a bit like... I like that they're not all the same style of tracks either. There's some with a bit of a beat to them. I wonder who composed the music for this. We don't have tethers yet. We will, but not yet.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited. All salvage goals complete. All rewards allocated.
Proposers John O'Grant, Thraz Damji, and Philip J. Bennett. I like that Philip gets his middle initial. No one else but Philip. Philip J. Bennett. Don't forget the J. J is important. Yes, they did name the in-game disease after the audio director, apparently. I was just about to say Zymus McCall. Hang on a second. That's a familiar name. So they named the disease after the audio director. Brutal. Yeah, Rumble. I can see that. Look at us. 2.4 mil. Well, we're basically there, guys. Only 246 million to go. Oof. No, 247 million. Lovely. Lovely. Oh.
Identification level has been achieved. License level increased.
No, I don't want to look. I don't want to look and see how expensive the glass was. I'll remember it next time.
Good morning, Shipbreaker.
Oh, nice, Mythos.
Please enjoy the following inspirational message. Success is not the key to happiness. Happiness is the key to success.
Get out of
If
here,
you
stalker.
love what you do, you will be successful.
Thank you, condescending wake-up message.
Looking good, Cutter. Go ahead.
Thanks,
take another
Yellow.
ship.
I'm gonna go to the kitchen. What do we got? Oh, I quite like that one that just says decor. No, we're gonna go with decor. I think that says everything needed from a poster. Keeps things nice and clear. You know what you're getting from it. Okay, we're not allowed to look at anything in here yet. There are a lot of stickers. Oh. There's another one that says decor. Just in case people were confused. Anything in my terminal? 3 new messages. New ship. Heavy cargo. Hazards, fire. Lynx is committed to ensuring shipbreakers are exposed to hazard levels in ships only according to their proficiency level. The median estimated emotional adjustment time should death occur related to these hazards. Roger. If you've reached clearance for hazard level 2, you may begin to encounter fire hazards in the form of fuel or flaming objects. Attention, causing Lynx equipment or salvage goods to be damaged by fire hazards will result in credit deductions, as will damage or destruction of your Lynx spare. Lynx Kiosk gives you a one-stop shop for all your shipbreaking needs. It dispenses all the items that any self-respecting shipbreaker wouldn't leave his hab without. At the kiosk, shipbreakers can find the following, courtesy of our affiliate suppliers: oxygen tanks, thruster fuel refills, mute med kits, tool repair kits, suit patch kits, demo charges, and tether cartridges. All of these are available for purchase at market rates and already factor in your 1.7% employee discount. Tuesdays only. How do I look at... we've got a menu, have we? This is the plastic-free menu. The food pyramid has... yes. Plastic-free at the top. Nope, you're done. We don't have any of the, okay, so they're a bit different, the station hoppers, and some of these are hazard level 2. I'm allergic to plastic food substitutes. Well, don't come to my hab then. That's not how you do it on this blooming platform, is it? I suck. Right, time for a quick poll. Do we speed break down the old ship? I can only... yeah. Don't normally do YouTube polls. Have a try. Yes, but my job is not to do it the most efficiently. My job is to do it the most entertainingly. I mean, price-wise, it's obviously going to be one of the hazard level 2 ones, where we potentially encounter fire, but you guys are going to decide. There's a poll up, because I just want to do whatever's going to be most entertaining for folks. I think I can already see what the result may be. More hazard level, more entertainment by my screams. Yes, it is going to be hazard 2, I can see. We have 2 choices, a station hopper or a light cargo. The advantage of the light cargo is it is at least technically the same as the one we just did, except the one we just did was missing most of it, and I suspect this one won't be. Intro of that ship has some intel for upgrades on the email. Upgrades, my dude, upgrades. Okay. Just don't lose the glass. I'm not going to throw the glass away this time. Where is the kiosk? Yeah, I get, well, O2 and tether sounds good, but what I don't see is any way of getting it. Kiosk is outside. Alright, bingo, thank you. So it looks like we are going to be doing... Let's do the one that's at least of the same type we've already done. That gives me a bit of an idea what I'm doing, but not so much. Just outside the hab. Roger that. Well, I think we can end the poll. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be allowed to do up because this is my second mission, surely. Alright. I'll check the suit. Oh my god. Everyone's so... I can't even access the suit. So no, not yet. Eggy, how am I enjoying the game? It's pretty chilly. Pretty chilly, for anyone who's wondering, is a positive thing. I'm quite liking it. I'm loving the music. I can see it getting pretty chaotic later down the line. I could see it being something that I may well stream randomly once I've got a bit more used to it, occasionally just to do like stupid speed runs, because I can see that being kind of entertaining.
Alright, hold up a second there, Cutter. Because
wow, that's a big station.
We're gonna give you the next greatest ship. Now this one will be full of machinery, electronics, furniture, all stuff that Lynx can collect and resell. You're gonna want to throw those items on the barge. That's, the big green thing below you. Go ahead, have a look.
I see it. I see it. Whee!
Valuable objects or components down there.
That's cool.
Don't worry about breaking anything. There's a dampening field that'll catch everything. Works great.
I want one.
Most of the time.
I don't know what it does, but I want one.
Give it a go.
Oh, nice, Iggy. I won't say no to that. Okay, so we got engines and whatnot to deal with this time. That's gonna be a problem. What have we got? Oh God. I'm not allowed to change between systems and object mode yet, so I'm only allowed to see this stuff so far. But to be fair, I am just looking for bits to yank off, I think was the idea. Boing.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Hey. Come here.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
Beer. 1 kilogram. Really? You can actually get rid of the... Oh my god. No. No.
Get out of here, stalker.
Salvage
Roger that, Callan.
credit applied.
Oh, thank you, Iggy. Yeah, it's crazy you can do that. One more barge object. How about this airlock console? That'll be easy to get rid of. I don't want to salvage too much other random stuff just in case it wants to tutorialize me on something else. I could just take the bottom off and launch a bunch of stuff down. But...
Let me teach you about the kiosk.
Oh
Once the
god,
training
no.
wheels
I've
go
got fuel,
off,
O2, health, and a
Link's
soup
regulations
thingamajobby.
mean you gotta cover your own oxygen and fuel costs. That's the way things go. Turning it on now. Now, no need to panic. They'll last you a good while. But if you end up running out, you gotta top up at the kiosk over there. Let's have a look.
Welcome to Venditron 9000.
Okay.
Kevin, good stuff, Cutter. Pretty easy, right? All right, I'll leave you to it. We'll chat again when you've hit the next rank. Weaver out.
Alright, let's do this. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Oh god.
Processing object. Applying credits to account.
Woof.
Salvage destroyed. Please avoid damaging valuables.
So I've learned. Apparently the bzzzt is not good. Ah! What's even worse is I'm reacting physically in real life as they come at me as well. Like that's gonna help.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
Half under the desk by the time that one went by my head. I could definitely see this being done in VR, but it'd be terrifying. Okay, so these get used immediately. Or do they not? Reacting IRL is a sign that they've got it sufficiently immersive that you're actually into it, if you know what I mean. You're believing of what's going on. I'm gonna do a quick keybind change. Customize. Oh, they've got the control. That is nice to see. This is unusual, but very nice to see. That's controller rebinding. Most games don't let you rebind the controller. I wonder how it plays on the controller. Shall we find out? I'm gonna be kind of intrigued. It's the sort of chilly game where I can see the controller being alright for that. But what I did want to do, this. Break is also on Q. Break simultaneous key only. What? So if you press Q and E together, you break, I think is what they're saying. Yeah, I'm wanting to move it to a mouse button. Nice. Good binding system. Yep. Good binding system.
Deposit accepted for processing.
Okay.
Get out of here, stalker.
It's not bad speed though, you can get from that. Works better on the controller. So I was just messing around to see what the controller felt like. It actually feels pretty good. I'd need to get used to the key binding, so I'm not going to use it now. That'll just annoy you guys as I try and figure out how to play again. But it doesn't feel too bad. Oh god, I'm going to have to turn it off though because it's rumbling at me. Enough! Enough! Enough rumbling! Anything else of interest around here? Oh dear. Oops. I mean, to be fair, that works relatively well. Does this only hit one object? Because if it only hits a single object, this may actually be... I'm gonna find out. It does only hit one object, so actually that's just a faster way of doing all the cuts. As long as you don't miss. Roger. Let's go back to using the intended tool.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
Hey, Carter. I need you to head back to the kiosk on the starting platform to fill up your O2 stat. We were out. Cutter, make your way back to the kiosk on the starting platform to fill up your O2. Blue ain't your color. Trust me on this one. We were out.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
I was just going for my freebie. I was going for my freebie. Calm it. It's all good. Why on earth would there be a light in here? Yes, I've noticed the press F to grab thing. That's also the let's push whatever's in front of us away from us is probably not a massively ideal combination of buttons, but hey, we'll just be really careful.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
with all the noise? Freaky sounds, I don't need that.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit. Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Oh,
Salvage goal achieved.
I see.
Rewards allocated.
Come here. Come here, I got you.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Okay, what we got in here? Huge storage bins.
Deposit accepted for processing. Salvage
Cutter, make your way back to the kiosk on the starting platform to fill up your O2. Blue ain't your color. Trust me on this one. We were out. Hey, Cutter, I need you to head back to the kiosk on the starting platform to fill up your O2 stat. We were out.
Went a bit far. Ow!
Helmet damage detected. Always use Lynx branded repair kits to avoid invalidating your warranties.
Oh.
Have a nice day.
Yeah, that radio malfunction's pretty sweet. That's a tool repair kit. Don't. Okay, so the only freebie suit repair kit I had, I used before I realised that. Yeah, okay, I'm in it. Where's that chair going? Wait, you.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited. Salvage registered.
Ah, okay, so the tool repair kits are used up in the have as opposed to the other ones. Good info, thank you.
Salvage deposit secured.
So that can be grabbed regardless. Thank you. Right, let's get this side off as well now. Although we do have a...
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
I say that. There's no way through this time. Yep, I think that's what we'll be doing. We'll lock the front end off as that's mostly taken apart anyway.
Raw material deposited. Transferring credit.
Boop. Uh-huh. It is held on inside the wall. The back is not held together in the same fashion. It sort of is.
Warning. Oxygen reserves low. Links recommend regular gentle exercise to increase blood oxygen levels.
Salvage ops go okay on a cargo?
Welcome to Vendatron 9000.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
Have a nice day.
Oh yeah, we've already figured out the ouch moment. We know it's ouchy.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied. Salvage goal achieved. Rewards allocated.
course, all the little red lights are salvage as well. God damn it.
Salvage is secured. Applying credit.
Come on. And lights on the top too? No, just along the bottom. Alright, thank you. There are some in the cockpit. Cool, that did count. Okay.
Valuable object accepted for processing. Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Oof, had to work for that one. I thought I was going in with it for a second. Yeah, no tether yet. Like, you can see it is separated. I just can't, like, pull enough force on it, I don't think. Thank you, Mr. Threadake. Kind words, my friend. Let's go and, let's go and have a look at that fuel canister just to be sure, because the last thing I want to do is suddenly cause massive explosions. Oh, hello. Get you out of the way. Let's...
Your oxygen reserves are low. Note that excess carbon dioxide can cause damage to Link's equipment.
To Link's equipment? Not anything else, no. Link's equipment. Yeah. I'll go get some. What is it with me and playing games where they just hassle you about O2 all the time?
Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred.
Welcome to Vendatron 9000.
Oxygen level stabilizing.
Yeah, okay, I am Link's equipment. Fair enough. Fair enough. Hey, all it took was going away from it for a second, and look, it sorted itself out. It's all twisted off axis now, it's moving. In fact, no, the entire middle's twisting away, which is kind of cool. So we can definitely get at that stuff because Oh god, it's shifting with the fuel tank. I don't like that very much. Where do you go? Barge. Okay. Okay. Whoops. Oh, the stream delay is fantastic. Oh, I'm having fun with it, Ivory, so yeah, I'd recommend it. Sounds like they've got a decent length story at this point. Added a final chapter to it with the release. Yeah. There's a link in the description. If you fancy picking it up, I would request you follow that. Oh. Yeah, not too bad.
Raw material deposited. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Object processed. Transferring credits.
Oxygen reserves are low. Reminder, asphyxiation can lead to missed salvage goals.
just managed to break in time. Well, I can tell you now that,
Stabilizing.
obviously this is a sponsored stream, as I said at the start. Thank you to Focus Entertainment for sponsoring this, but they did sponsor me for 2. So we'll be back with more on this. Not that I'm about to finish, but we'll be back with more of this on Sunday. If you fancy joining me, see how far we can get in a couple of streams. Woot! Perhaps not the light.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Let's go!
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Processing valuable objects. Credits awarded. Salvage goal reached. Rewards assigned.
Yep, I can say, well, we're about an hour and 50 minutes in now. I can say, so far, unless this takes a massive dive in somehow, I can recommend this as a pretty chilled out little game. Nope.
Deposit accepted. Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account. Processing object. Applying credits to account.
Nice, Thrawn. Also, this is one of these nice games as well, where like I don't feel like I'm spoiling it for anyone by streaming it, because like it's not really how the game works, even. You know what I mean?
Material accepted.
It's like you might have seen the layout of a couple of the beginner ships a little bit, but you definitely haven't seen the most efficient way of doing it. 'Cause there's no way in hell that I'm doing that.
allocated. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Warning. Oxygen reserves are low.
Ah.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. All salvage goals have been met. Rewards maximized.
Yep. Got it. Thanks for the help, Deb.
Oxygen reserves.
Yeah, I believe so, Eisen. What's broken on them, how things are laid out. Like, I think each one of them's a little bit different. I also can't get over how awesome this soundtrack is. Yeah, exactly. Fasten. Not procedural, but randomized to some extent, as I understand it. Sorry. Okay, so we burnt some of the soft crates, we know that much. I destroyed some aluminium, some nanocarbon, bit of glass. Yeah, that makes sense. A door console. I missed a door console somewhere. Oh, the stuff in the airlocks. Some of the stuff in the airlocks went to the wrong places. But still, not too bad. Not too bad.
New certification level achieved. License upgrade.
Yeah, it's got a sort of sound Firefly vibe to the soundtrack, and that can't be bad, right?
Hello, Shipbreaker. This is your morning wake-up call.
Congratulations, you are now qualified to handle electrical hazards during salvage. Due to the regulatory rollbacks introduced in 2299, Link Salvage does not do a preliminary exam of ships to disconnect potential electrical hazards. We believe our shipbreakers are well suited to handle such dangers, and the long-term savings are highly beneficial. Electrical components may arc when removed, impacted or damaged, causing other blocks to be electrified, including the shipbreaker themselves. This can cause damage to the Link's spare and Link's equipment. Well, we wouldn't want to do that, would we now? New ship access? Michael Exolab? Oh, well, that sounds fancy. Good morning. Daily fees? What the? Cutting tool red dot. What? What? Ah! Safety third. Reminder, minimum payments are due by 10 AM Solar Standard Time each day. Failure to pay on time is considered a breach of contract.
Hey, Cutter. I'm looking at the stats coming from your bay, and it's looking like you're really gonna make your way around here.
No, I'm not going to be
It's time
broke.
to learn about how to upgrade your equipment. And some of the more advanced tools you'll soon have at your disposal. Head on over to your workbench in the equipment room, and we'll see about upgrading your tools.
Can I have a bigger oxygen tank, please, sir? Please, sir.
I'm gonna read this straight from the manual. Lynx rewards hard work and learning by giving shipbreakers access to tool improvements and new equipment. Reaching salvage goals is essential for becoming a master shipbreaker. Basically, they want to make sure you prove yourself first, before giving you the big guns. Completing salvage goals will net you shiny Lynx tokens. Use those tokens here to get yourself some new gear. So let's get going and learn about one of the most important tools in a shipbreaker's toolbox, tethers. go ahead and purchase them.
Yay!
Repeat after me, Cutter. Tethers are your friends. Now, have a quick read, and let's hop back in the bay.
An enhancement to the standard handheld utility grapple, the contiguous Van der Waal tether field jet system, or simply tethers, reduces the need for multiple shipbreakers to move a single heavy object. A versatile as a whole in the hands of skilled workers, the introduction of tethers led to the second greatest increase in salvage efficiency in Link's history, only losing out to real protein breakfast meal. Discontinued in 2262. Tethers are easy and intuitive to use. Press and hold your grapple secondary trigger to place the first contact point, drag the connection to another object, and then release the trigger to complete the connection. Tethers automatically retract to pull connected objects together. It can also be used to pull objects into the processor, furnace, or barge for efficient and quick salvaging. Yes, daisy chaining of tethers is going to be a thing. I also have lots of Lynx tokens, so but I can't spend any of them. Damn it! Haters. Suit. Oh, I can't. Really? Roger that. Yay, I had a sticker. Oh, and you can put them where you want. But you've got to have multiple of them to... Okay, so you slowly sticker up your tools and they start looking like silly crazy. Ah, chop. It's going good, to be honest. I'm having fun. How far am I? I am about to start my third job, and I'm with you still. That's about how far I got on the release day, which is the only other time I've played it. Don't worry, guys. We got the mods with the whacker stick. They know what they're doing. Training ship. Okay, we've actually got to go and do a training mission. Right. Give me one moment, guys. I need a very quick bio break before we continue. Back in 2 seconds. Apologies for that. I've returned. Let's go and be trained. And I will just mention, if you guys are looking at this and thinking, this looks like fun, you fancy picking it up, or at least even taking a look at it, use the link down in my video description if you wouldn't mind. At the very least, that lets Focus Entertainment, who kindly sponsored this, know that it's a good idea to pay me to play games that I probably would have played anyway. Thumbs up.
Let me tell you how to use these things. Tethers are more powerful than the beam of your grapple. They're great for moving super heavy salvage. Try it out. Press and hold the secondary input for the grapple to begin placement. Point where you want the salvage to move to, then release the input to create the tether.
Oof. And are they positive with this association, Grundle, or are they negative with it?
Great. Now, what if you want to get rid of the tethers you've already placed? There's a cancel command you can send, but take note that it clears all of your tethers. Go ahead and try it now.
I don't want to. They're going to do the thing.
Yeah, there you go. Now, you've got unlimited tethers during this training exercise, but after this, when you need more, you'll have to buy them from the kiosk. Let's see how well you can handle them. Try and clear out a bunch of that scrap. You can stack multiple tethers on one object to increase the pull force. You can also chain objects of any size together to move them as a group. I've seen some cutters do incredible things with a daisy chain of tethers.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
Oh, I missed one. Yeah, I know. I'm getting a bit close to the thing.
All right. Well done, Cutter. Like I said, tethers are your friends. Once you get the hang of them, you can get pretty creative on how you...
Yeah, the only downside with
Now,
tethers is you
when
make
you're
me
ready,
pay for
let's go
them.
back to the hab and continue with the day.
Do I actually get anything for doing these? I think it's one of those weird things, Chad, right? Where it's like almost hiding in plain sight.
Salvage registered.
people, when they're going back to the
Transferring credits.
area over there, they're only going back for 2 reasons. And that's either they're trying to fill up their O2 or whatever, in which case they're in a bit of a rush, or they're ending the mission. Yeah, you need to upgrade your tethers, if I remember, to get them to be any good, if I remember rightly. They charged me. Oh no. I thought that was them charging me for the tethers. Sense of accomplishment is not worth it. My time's more valuable than that, damn it. Yeah, exactly. That I imagine is the only time you're going to bump into it, right?
Good morning, Cutter 9346-52.
Hey there, Rook. Saw that you found an old data drive while you were salvaging. Now, I'm a bit of a tech head and a history nerd, so I love these things. They're uncensored info. Sometimes it's junk, but sometimes it's gold. Either way, it's a more genuine view of the colonies than what you see on the garbage news networks. I'm sending you a data recovery program. You'll see it on your HAB terminal. Soaking in solar radiation mangles up the data pretty bad, but you can usually pull 1 or 2 intact files. Hopefully it'll give you a better sense of the wider world. Warts and all. Have fun. Later, Rook.
Huh. I consider that a cool thing to have found. Just on the basis that it hints towards the fact that there's, oh, look, there's a bit more story. I just remember, as again, I've only ever played this once before, and it was literally on the day it came, like, into early access. And I just remember the tethers being, at that point, you had so few of them, you didn't want to use them almost. You got any messages? Oh, data recovery. There we go. Roll. Owner Trent Schaefer, Cutter 67642, first found on Queen of Pluto Maru. Dad. Hey Dad, I remembered something today. Way back when I was small, before you left the surface, you'd take me with you to the scrapyards. I hated it, and all I ever did was watch you pick through piles of stuff that I thought was just junk. I couldn't have helped even if I tried, but you insisted on bringing me anyways. I think I get why now. Picking these ships apart up here. It's lonely work. I wonder how Mum's doing. Trent, Link's Cutter. Okay. Hintings toward things. No, we have no new mail. No one wants to talk to us today. That's sad. Can I upgrade things in my suit yet? Nope. We are still rank 4. We must be rank 5. In which case, there is only one thing for it. We must start our shift. That's a weird life we live. Up somewhere in space, surrounded by other versions of ourselves that we never talk to. Listening to, like, really quite intense classical music when we wake up. For some reason. Ah, the Squamish. 5.5, 6.9, 8. Oh. Oh dear. That feels like quite a jump. I've got to be honest. Have we done these little things and not even a full ship yet? But we ain't no wimps here. Let's blow ourselves up. Or electrocute ourselves, I think it's the deal with this one, but... Work by profit.
Cutter, it is my distinct honor and privilege to introduce you to the rest of the crew in our sector. Sound off, everyone.
Hey, Rook. Name's Liz. I was the worm until you showed up, so thank you. Now I get to do the hazing.
What are you talking about? We don't do that. Welcome aboard. Don't listen to her. I'm Dee Dee.
Kai! Your mic's still messed up.
How about now?
Too real, man.
Oh, hey, I'm Kaido. Kai.
Mic's still busted, huh?
Oh, yeah, still waiting on the wreck to get
Heaven forbid they get functional gear.
I'm sure they're working on it as fast as they can. Cutter, man,
Ow!
Calm, you're lonely out here. Helps to check in.
It's Bernie. It's Bernie.
All right. Enough chin wagging. Let's get back to it.
How does it burn in space?
Goodbye.
Question.
Bye.
Later, Rook.
Oh, neat. Neat.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
I see what you mean about juicy parts on the outside.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit. Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
That music's sort of... It's not V for me, it's...
Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded.
Oh shit, no. Yeah, I won't forget tethers. Tethers we're going to use on the side panels. What the fuck? 20? 20? Wow. Okay. They're a little more usable.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits. Salvage goal obtained. Additional rewards assigned. Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Yeah, I see it.
Welcome to Megatron 9000.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
Nice day.
Salvage secured. Applying credit. Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account. Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
Who are you? Not something I can do anything with.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credit
Oops.
transferred.
Hey, way down there.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Yeah, I figured a lot of this stuff is going to be stuff that I end up bumping into later down the line. Ooh, well, that one got yeeted into obliteration.
I's and cross the T's. You got about 5 minutes to do it. Leave her out.
That suddenly upped the pressure immensely, and I don't know why. It was only half the time, but suddenly I feel like, oh my god, help, it's all coming to an end. Okay, those are helpful. We'll be using those. Good first use of tethers.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Quite what I had in mind.
Material deposited. Object processed. Transferring credits. Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred. Raw material accepted. Salvage goal met. Rewards will be paid. Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded.
I could have sent that as well.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Fuck knows where that went.
1 minute left, Cutter. I'd say get a move on, but you know that already.
No. No. Okay, we're not doing it in that length of time then. Roger that. I should just chill the hell out and actually do it properly.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Deposit accepted for processing.
Not too bad so far. 12 kilograms of electric cables lost, which I think I launched into the ether at one point because I was rushing a little. The music is incredible in this spaceman. I really like it. This is already up there alongside like RimWorld and maybe Transistor and some of those 80s, that sort of thing. Some of those soundtracks with like, oh yes. But it's got a bit of a synth vibe to it as well, which I really like.
You have one incoming transmission waiting.
Hey, Rook. I was thinking our crew should crack some beer sometime. You know, shoot the breeze, fantasize about a debt-free life and all that. Not that that's gonna happen anytime soon. Like, Weaver's been at this for years. 20, maybe? I was just getting kicked out of grade school when he started. Dee Dee sends most of her money home. Goes through links, of course, with huge transfer fees. And Kaido, well, look, Kai's great. He just hasn't really taken to the work. Lynx calls him a low earner. As for me, I'm trying to get there as fast as I can. I just need enough to get me one of those mining skiffs. You know, for boat running. Still so many rich rocks along the frontier line. Eventually want to hire some friends from back home. Oh, the Earth platforms. Around Mars? Good people. But work's hard to find there. Don't know when that'll be, though. Just when I think I'm earning at a steady clip, there's another fine or fee. This job's fun as hell and all, but I got other plans. Maybe you do too. Anyway, don't want to get a fine for tying up comms? Kidding! That's not a thing. I don't think. Either way, good luck, Rook. Blue out.
Slightly odd that we met her before we met her, but yes.
Good morning, Shipbreaker. Lynx mandates a maximum of 8 hours of sleep. Any extra sleep time will be docked from the next pay cycle.
Hey, 8 hours is not too bad.
How you holding up there, Cutter? Seems like you're getting the knack for it. Trust me.
Multiplayer.
Well versed in the art of
multiplayer
it
Shipbreaker
becomes a
would
joy
be.
to show up to the yard each day. Ain't a trade like it. Dancing between the ribs of a ship, spitting heat, dosey-doing with a 10-ton panel, taking a breather, gaze out at the rest of the human race, buzzing in the distance. Huh. Can you tell I miss it? It's all right. Helping y'all get there is near as good. Ah, dang it. I got corporate ringing me. Good luck out there today, Cutter. Talk to you again soon. We were out.
You'd have to do it more like disaster management simulator at that point, surely. Multiplayer Shipbreaker would just be disaster management simulator, because what basically is going to happen is you'd have to add in a load of mechanics for how to deal with what happens when things go wrong in a multiplayer way, because they're going to go wrong, because when there's lots of people, it's just gonna, someone's gonna cut the wrong thing or do the wrong thing. It's just gonna happen, so you might as well expand that side of the game. Yes, yes. Forget to grab the poster off the wall. What about the posters? We're already done the posters, I think. Oh, in the ship. Ah, right. Oh, shit. Keep talking and nobody explodes. Hardspace Shipbreaker edition. So, or something like that, yeah. That would be perfect. One of your friends has to sit on board, like stay on board the hab with all the user manuals, and you don't get the scanner anymore. He just has to relay where everything is. You get 15 different manuals. You gotta turn supplement 2B, quick. Maybe move the sticker off the heat sensor? No, it's perfect. It's got a Lynx safety third sticker over it. I think that's perfect.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
Good.
Valuable component lost. Please be more careful.
What? You only hit that bit of it? No! 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 I am bad. I should feel bad.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied. Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account. Salvage secured. Applying credit. Processing valuable objects. Credits awarded.
Whoops. That was the wrong tool.
Warning. Fuel levels are low. Fuel supplies are available for purchase at the Master Jack. Warning. Oxygen reserves are low.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Posters on the inside walls, not on this bit, I don't think. I'm trying to be good.
Welcome to Metatron 9000.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
Material accepted. Credits assigned.
Tether supplies dropping.
Valuable object accepted for processing.
Anything else in amongst this, or is this all?
Salvage registered.
Looks like this is
Transferring
all.
credits.
All random bits of wire.
Raw material accepted. Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
Cable junctions don't seem to be worth anything, so screw them. Won't bother with that. You get over there. You separated off yet?
Object processed. Transferring credits.
A room of many things.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit. Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
All right, Cutter. You got 5 minutes left in this ship before they turn the lights out on you.
We got this.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits. Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Whoops. I keep doing that. Oh well. Screw that one line in particular. Yep.
Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded.
There's actually no reason to take that off, is there? Because it all goes in the processor.
Raw material deposited. Salvage gold.
Cutter, looks like you used your last tether. Head on over to the kiosk to pick up some more.
Caution. No tethers remaining.
Material deposited. Account credit applied.
It is kind of satisfying, Chris. I'm not entirely sure why, but it is. You're right.
Process. Credits deposited.
You got 60 ticks till this turkey's done, Cutter. Gobble gobble.
Not bad. We made a few errors. Mostly.
New certification level awarded. License upgraded.
Good. Not too shabby.
Hello, Shipbreaker. You have 1 incoming transmission waiting.
Hey, Rook. You ever think about starting your own
You
business
talk
out
a
there?
lot, Lou.
You know, be your own boss. I swear, one day, I'll get a decent belt runner and make my own money. Maybe bring my old man along to help sniff out the good rocks. My dream is to tinker with ship design. Maybe build some machinery to help with heavy-duty mining. Make it safer. If we ever both get out of here, I'd hire you in a heartbeat. If you don't end up coming with me, I hope you get to make your own way out there. Definitely ping me if you do. Lou out.
I gotta be honest with you, Lou, it's a little weird that you're this connected to someone that has never said a word to you.
Hello, Shipbreaker.
You keep calling up this mute guy and he says nothing, and
Lynx
apparently...
would like to share the following inspirational message. Make the most of your shift by fanning the tiny sparks of effort into flames of profitability.
Apparently that's the trick. Boogity. With access to hazard level 4, Link Salvage welcomes you into the rank of potential high earners. Oh, yes. The extraction of reactors from ships is one of the most valuable duties our employees can perform. We expect the utmost care when engaging with the variety of reactor setups you will encounter. Retrieval of an intact reactor is your highest priority during every salvage operation. It is advised to clear a direct path to the barge for the safest extraction. Reactors will become unstable once removed from their protective housing and cause severe damage to surrounding objects. Failure to extract a reactor safely is also a failure to comply with expected performance standards. Please ensure you talk to the supervisor if you consider your ability to safely extract a reactor is a risk factor. Your ability to safely extract a reactor is a risk factor. Actor. Yeah. Thank you for that one. Customize your living space to boost your mood and increase productivity. Ooh. Oh. It's a different ship. Just to rub it in as well that the interest is... They actually, our interest is charged at a remarkably... Like, what's going on here? What sort of loan have we taken? This is... For the rest of the game? I suppose it is 0.01% a day. So, yeah, okay.
I think it's time for you to learn about the mother lode of any ship. The reactor. Most dangerous part of shipbreaking. But you got this. Continue when you're ready, Cutter.
I suppose it's still, it's still only 3.6. That's, given how corporate friendly these guys are, I'm surprised it's not a lot more than that. Oh yeah, I'm going to check. I want, more importantly, I want O2 upgrades. Can I get O2 upgrades? I want O2 upgrades. Yes. Extra range for the pew pew. Yep. I hereby propose the decision on upgrades is yes. Yes, upgrades. Oh. I think I may have made an error. I should probably have checked that one first because now I have not unlocked the ability to scan for subsystems. But we're doing Reactor. I don't believe it's impossible, no. As far as I understand it, in fact, I know for a fact that the release just brought with it the final chapter of the story, like the third chapter of the story, which one can only assume is probably geared around what happens when you do get out of debt. You know? I don't know for sure by any means, but that to me sounds like a fairly likely scenario. Game's about you being in debt. Surely there's something there for when you finally get out of it. Oh, okay. Fair enough, Boogity. I don't know. Maybe we'll find out. One moment, folks. 3 hours is about the limit before I need to go and grab myself a drink, because talking a lot. Give me 2 seconds. Yes, I can imagine if they actually made you wait until you paid off this amount, that would mean that most people never saw the end of the story. That is a fair point. And this is just a friendly neighborhood reminder that if you are the part of chat that is not a Hardspace Shipbreaker veteran, as a decent portion of you guys seem to be, and instead looking at this game thinking, oh, that looks interesting. If you fancy picking it up, I believe it's on sale at the moment, in fact, to celebrate the launch. And there is a link in the video description. I'd appreciate it if you followed that.
I remember my first reactor pull. I was shaking like a
no spoilers in chat, guys. Come on.
You got less on the line now, but still. Let's try to do this without a critical meltdown. Looks like this ship's reactor's towards the aft, but there are lots of different configurations out in the wild. Okay, we're only focused on one thing right now. Pull the reactor and get it on the barge. As soon as you disconnect the reactor from this ship, it'll start to melt down. So act fast and make sure you have an exit strategy ahead of time.
This is what the full ship looks like. Nice. Okay. It's attached to the bottom, so I'm thinking rear end off. Get it out the back. Interesting that I'm noticing that visual indicator that the reactor's there, so that you potentially could know it's there even without the scanner. Yeah, Jared wasn't actually saying an actual spoiler, I don't believe. That was him just making up, conjecturizing. Have I played this before? No. Oh, but I can salvage this properly. It turns out, okay.
Valuable object accepted for processing.
Alright, this one's pretty easy. Should just slide out of her coolant casing with a good yank from your grapple. Try to have your extraction fully planned out before disconnecting it from the ship.
As far as playing this before, I played up to, I think, about this point, but when it very first released into early access, and not anything in between. And a decent amount has changed in between those 2 points, to be honest. Plus, I'm forgetful, so I'm, for all intents and purposes, new. Chill problem solving is chill. That much I can say.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account. Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
I think I can safely say that this game would not be the same without the music. Like, it actually just wouldn't be. It fits the whole vibe so well. Sound design is incredibly good as well. You're not wrong, Zoe. Like, yes, Joe.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage deposit registered. Account credited. Deposit accepted for processing.
My only complaint so far is because of the very weighty camera, like a very weighty feel to you moving around. I can't dance. God. Yep. No. Come with me. I'm sure it does get tiresome after a while. Any music does when you listen to it enough, but I can tell you that what I would choose to do is put on very similar vibe music. I just find more of it.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
And it would definitely take me a while to get bored of it.
Processing object. Applying credits to account. Salvage secured. Applying credit. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
I find this kind of interesting as well, because out of nowhere you get these like Firefly vibe almost sounds Or yeah, FTL is what I meant, not Firefly. Ben Prunty. Yeah, sorry, Spirit. I didn't mean Firefly. I'm well aware that this is a Firefly style. I meant the synth that kicked in. That's very, as I said, like Ben Prunty, FTL style sounding. What am I doing? Trying to get the floor out. Is a bit stuck. For unknown reasons. How big is this game? 2.6 gigs, if I remember rightly. Oh shit.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account. Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded. Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Oops. Salvage registered. Transferring credits. And I may be supposed to take out the reactor, but you know for sure that once I've taken it out, it's going to make me continue this mission anyway. Because I'm in a training mission, I don't have them. Yeah, even I'm having a go every now and then. Can't let the guys have all the fun. Yeah, I'm just saying, like, if they're not gonna make me,
Salvage secured.
I'm
Applying credit.
not in a rush, so that means that I can go, hey, you know what? I'm in debt. If you forgot to tell me that there was a hurry on, I'm gonna spend some work time, some valuable work time on the job,
Applying credit.
just working off a little bit of that debt you got me in.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited. Deposit accepted for processing.
Good practice, anyway.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied. Valuable object accepted for processing.
I need to take any of that off.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
That's bad.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
Bonk. Bonk. Hey. Damn it. Oh, don't worry. Don't worry. Just doing things one bit at a time.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded. Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage goal achieved. Rewards allocated.
Really? Where?
Material deposited. Raw material deposited. Transferring credits.
Yeah, I think outside might be the option. Wow, I cut the hell out of that.
Material accepted. Credits transferred. Valuable object processed. Credits awarded. Valuable object processed. Credits deposited. Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
Come on, pull. Pull, damn it. Get in there. Useless. Come on, go.
Processing object. Applying credits to account. valuable objects. Credits awarded. Salvage deposit confirmed.
No.
Applying credit.
No. Bunny. Whoa.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited. Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded.
At times, one has to wonder, like, how hard can it be to catch something that obvious? But, you know. It's fine, YouTube. You keep at it.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited. Salvage accepted. Credit applied. Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage goal reached. Rewards assigned.
Like that's an excuse, please. I don't think I'm allowed to activate it.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credit transferred.
Nice of them to provide please cut here lines. Okay, good to know. I didn't even need to cut it out like that. I just needed to remove the beams that were holding it in.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits. Deposit accepted for processing. Salvage accepted. Credit applied. Valuable objects processed. Credit awarded.
Well, congrats, Cutter. You're certainly picking this stuff up faster than I did back in the day. Okay, I'm gonna leave you to it till you get to the next range. Until then, remember this. Measure twice, cut once. The tethers are your friends. Good luck out there, Cutter. Weaver out.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded. Valuable deposit. Credits transferred. Salvage destroyed.
Oh, I was pressing F on the Switch. It says it's unpowered. It wouldn't release it. I tried it before it was unpowered as well. I think attacking and breaking down the ship as early as I did caused problems. It's not enough for me to not get the full star here anyway, so not the end of the world. We'll still do it.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
It is a big loss in bucks. You're not wrong. Lesson learned.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
No.
Object not accepted. Please revisit your training.
Yeah. I suck.
Material deposited.
No, no, I do not miss that star.
Raw material deposited. Transferring credits. Processing object. Applying credits to account. Processing valuable object. Credits awarded. Raw material deposited. All salvage goals achieved. Rewards maximized.
No, not all of them, apparently. Apparently I haven't unlocked some of them yet. Also, when it comes to red things, I'm red-green colorblind and quite heavily. So, yeah, please forgive me if I miss stuff like red stuff. Okay, what am I missing? Oh. I think it's stuck, guys. Let's call it a loss. I've made my 5-star. It's fine. It's fine. So it's a day's work, man. Let's not work harder than we need to. The man's already given us the hassle. I've had enough of the man. I'm not working for him no longer.
Level achieved. License upgraded.
That red-green thing's gonna suck when pressurization is a thing? Fine, well, maybe I'll have some feedback for them when that time comes, because if there's one thing I don't mind speaking up about, it's, hey, do something better with colorblindness. Yes, junior apprentice. Let's just, before I say anything further, let's just double check that they don't actually have a colorblind mode. But nope, I didn't think I saw one. Just double checking. Hang on a second. Object outline. Oh, what's the name?
Howdy, Rook. So this can be
wow, Lou. Just
an awkward subject, but you've probably noticed Lynx doesn't take great care of us. Up until maybe 100 years ago, workers like us would sometimes form these groups called unions and go toe-to-toe with the company. They'd argue for better wages, safer work, decent hours, that kind of thing. Lynx was actually part of getting rid of them, but some of us are trying to bring them back. I can tell you're a good person and a hard worker. The company will use you up. It's just built that way. So I thought you might be interested in the Union News Group. There are new messages every couple of days. Read them, don't read them, trash them, whatever. Just keep it on the down low. The others don't know about it. Weaver and Dee are a bit too by the book. Kaido is just too anxious.
Okay, so
poor kid.
The others don't know about it.
I wanted
so who does this newsletter go to exactly?
I was glad
you were sending it to yourself, and now it's you and me.
Okay, spiel over. See you in the yard, Rook. Flew out.
Good morning, Cutter. It's time to begin your workday.
Funny character D is a popular children's video character. An anthropomorphic pink rabbit, it was one of dozens of characters introduced as part of Panterran Media Conglomerate's Fun Friend Animals pilot program. The program featured a wide range of stylized animal-based characters, and heavy psychological analysis was used to determine which of these characters were most popular. Despite appearing very similar to bunny characters A, B, C, E, and G, bunny character D was determined to be the most popular amongst children aged 4 to 12. Interestingly, bunny character F, while being the most while being the least popular of this age group, reportedly due to disturbing facial features, proved most popular amongst those aged 25 to 40, and is featured in a series of videos and games for adults. Several of the program's characters, notably Moose character, Pigeon characters A to C, and Salmon character, were determined to be unpopular because they were based on animals that had been extinct for over 100 years. In their latest video series, Bunny Does the Right Thing, Bunny character D opens an ice cream shop in New York. However, after blight rats infest the shop, the Health Administration forces the shop to close. Many of Bunny character D's friends encourage them to apply for government small business assistance to help them get a new shop. However, a wise government official helps Bunny character D understand that the best thing they can do is not apply, as this would unnecessarily draw valuable finances away from the government that could be used for the betterment of society elsewhere. The moral of the story is to trust in the market forces and in the government to make the best decisions for everyone. Holy shit. I think that is officially the best piece of in-game, just straight up wall of text stuff I have ever read, or read aloud. Holy crap. I think my favourite was Salmon character, despite their extinct status. The vast expanse between ports, the only... Hang on. In the vast expanse between ports, the only person you have to depend on is yourself. Only one ship is built for life on the rails, the Atlas Nomad. Designed for the independent hauler, the Nomad's spacious sleeper cabin is a home away from home, boasting every essential amenity. With 3 rugged quasar thrusters, ample cargo space, and modular exterior storage, the Nomad is truly the answer to long-distance, long-term hauling. Atlas. Powerful, dependable, enduring. The foundation of a better world. Oh my word. Career progression clearance, hazard level 5. Congratulations! You have reached one of the major milestones in Shipbreaker career progression. Gaining access to the #1 cause of death in the Shipbreaker profession, pressurization. Yeah! Some ships you encounter may or may not be pressurized, or contain pressurized pockets. Breaching these spaces incorrectly can cause an explosive decompression, which can cause damage to the valuable salvage and Lynx equipment. To depressurize properly, Lynx advises the use of standardized atmosphere regulators located throughout the ship. Note that some ships may come with damaged atmosphere regulators, which does not allow for an authorized and safe decompression procedure. Lynx strictly prohibits shipbreakers intentionally using explosive decompressions, so-called controlled decompressions, to enact rapid salvage. Reminder that your activity while in the salvage bay is monitored.
Hey, Cutter. You're gonna start getting pressurized ships now. Lou and I will show you the ropes when you're ready.
I don't think I am ready for pressurized ships now. I really don't. All sorts of upgrades. Ooh, all sorts of upgrades. Subscribe to the Salvage Division R&D team for onboard software updates to enhance the strength of the grapple. On top of that, you'll be a part of our premium mailing list and get a weekly newsletter. A big push sounds like a good option. Yes, I honestly, Devin, I can see already how upgrading especially this one, the big wide beam. Well, I can't remember what they call it. Splitting beam, yeah. Like upgrade this one, the targeted one, sure, but the splitting beam, I can see that being a big problem. Suddenly cutting like half a ship in half because it was a bit long range. Whoop. No, I think the answer is a nice upgraded charge push. Yeah, I gotta be honest, Ezra, that's less than I expected. Well, man, now I find myself in an awkward position. I've got to be honest with you guys. Because there's two reasons. Not only are we just tickling up on that 4-hour mark that YouTube does like so much, but also it was obviously very kind of Focus Entertainment to sponsor me for this stream, but they actually only sponsored me for 2 hours. And I've been going for 4 because I've been enjoying myself. And I'm not sure where to sit now. Are they going to be annoyed if I stream too long? How does that work? Legitimately don't know. I don't know how to stream for 2 hours. They should know that, surely. They should have like taken one look at my streaming history and realised that Wasted does not stream for 2 hours. Right, 2 hours. I've barely done the intro in 2 hours. Streaming over 2 hours will incur additional charges to your Link's account. Bingo, Ben. Bingo. Maybe that's the deal. No, it doesn't, Stephen. I tell you what. We'll do one more ship, and then we'll be back to this on Sunday. And hopefully they don't hate me for streaming too much of their game. I'm not a bot. Don't tell people. Give me 2 seconds, guys. Just go for a quick bio break, and then I don't know what comes next. Oh yeah, pressurization. Oh god. That. Yeah. Back in a moment. In fact, I have an idea. We'll do this to finish off tonight. That way, when it comes to Sunday, on Sunday we can spend the stream doing challenges and silly mode. AKA, we see what it's like playing on super hard difficulty. Crank it the whole way up. Skip training and just crank it to max. And maybe we also see what we can do if you wanted to not too much bother about how much you got out of a ship, but the very valuable stuff, how quickly could you do it if you planned things in just the right way? That sort of idea. The sort of idea that accepts that there will be a default level of casualties. Thank you for sounding up for the Salvage Workers Unite newsletter. We are happy you're here. As our group grows, so does our ability to effect positive change for all shipbreakers. As a reminder, the activity of these groups are only for authorized members. Please respect the mission and the privacy of your fellow members and do not share outside the group. Wish to improve work conditions and ensure the voices of all shipbreakers are heard and respected. We intend to coordinate with the Stellar Commission to start negotiations with the company around policy changes. Here are a few demands we intend to bring forwards. Cancel the debt! Dangerous work of a shipbreaker should not come with a crippling debt owed to the company yet. This is boring. No. That's what you see, union newsletters, that's the problem. No, shush. Luke. You're getting boring, I'm gonna be honest. Oh, there is text indeed. Show me how to kill myself with oxygen, please, game. Let's go.
Alright. Our friend Luke thinks she's the expert on pressurized ships. So, I'm gonna let her take the lead on this one.
You give me a hard time, but you know I'm good. Okay, Rook, time for the fun stuff. And by fun, I mean incredibly dangerous.
You're in good hands. Take it away, Lou.
Okay, first rule. Always scan ahead. Ships can have pockets of pressure anywhere inside them. Let's have a look. Activate your scanner now. Your scanner shows the pressure state of every compartment. Red labels are unpressurized. Green are pressurized. Cut between a red room and a green room, and boom, violent decompression.
The correct term is explosive decompression.
Explosive, same deal. If we
Get
cut
out
the ship
of here,
now,
Stalker.
it pops.
Cheers,
Only
Fenrir.
way in is through an airlock. If you can't find one, they show up on your scanner too. Good. Now cycle the airlock. Should be a switch in there. And you're in. From inside, you can safely depressurize with an atmosphere regulator. This is one nearby. Give it a go.
Oh, I do like a good atmospheric game, and this does look good.
Airlock depressurizing.
Whoops.
Airlock pressurizing.
means you're gonna have to depressurize a ship violently.
Explosively?
Explosively. As soon as you hear that warning, grab onto something. Seriously, you don't want to get sucked through a 1-inch hull fracture. Believe me, it's unpleasant. Sometimes different areas of the ship have their own pressurization systems. So remember, always scan ahead. Now, hey Weaver, why don't you take the rest of the day off and out-demo my patented Reactor rodeo technique?
Nah, that's all right there, Lou. Thank you very much.
Oh, hot tip. You know all the supplies you can buy at the kiosk? You can actually scrounge a lot of that stuff for free from the ship.
Come on now, Lou. You know that's against the regs.
That's just because they want us to spend every penny at the company's store.
It's also not safe. Nor sanitary.
Come on, what?
You know how long that stuff's been floating around and all that grime and dust?
They're vacuum sealed, Weaver.
Oh, probably well past their expiry date.
Okay, well, it's not like I'm saying to steal power cells and flip them on the black market.
Look, Lou, I need you to try and follow the rules now, you hear?
Yeah, whatever, boss. Catch you later, Rook. Lou out.
Ah! My face!
No oxygen, you find. But if you do, please just
My
monitor
beautiful
your vitals
face.
after. Oh, and for God's sake, don't eat anything you find. Anyway, have a good shift. Holler if you need me. Weaver out.
Oh man.
Deposit accepted for processing.
Beer in the wrong hole.
Raw material accepted. Salvage secured. Applying credit.
Okay, that blew a impressive hole. I mean, like,
Valuable object accepted for processing. Material accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account. Valuable object processed. Credit awarded. Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
well, I don't have to worry about it being pressurized anymore, at least. There's that. The fuck?
Warning. Fuel levels are low.
I don't like this pressurization stuff. It burns.
Helmet damage detected. Avoid severe head trauma by following good helmet maintenance practices.
Welcome to Vendatron 9000.
Well then. That one, that one, that one.
Have a nice day.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account. Salvage deposit accepted. Credit transferred. Deposit accepted for processing.
Hot, hot, hot. Cockpit is not vented.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
Cutter, you're looking at roughly 5 minutes left in this shift. Keep on at it. Weaver out.
Tether levels are low.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
Warning. Oxygen low. Note that oxygen costs
Valuable object processed.
good breathing.
Credits deposited.
Boop.
Welcome to Vendatron 9000. Thank you for your purchase. Have a nice day.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited. Salvage goal met. Rewards will be paid.
No reactor, and it looks like, with the exception of one area. Oh, well, maybe there is a reactor actually. Is that a green compartment? No, no green compartment.
Looking like you got about a minute left, Cutter. 1 minute remaining.
Yeah. Stop your whining. It hurts a little bit, I get it. There's stuff to do, man. We're hanging around on you burning.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
Yeah, Lutch, I saw. Okay, most of what I destroyed was pretty unimportant stuff. That's good. End shift. Boo boo
Cutter
boo.
9346-52. Your designated sleep period is now over. Have a great day.
That's thank you for bailing me. It's got a little bit of Fifth Element vibes as well, don't you feel? No, like we should have some hover vehicle show up by the outside our window at some point to ask us what we want to have for breakfast. Yes, yeah, I got that, Woodland. can be a lot quicker to do it using that the B this thing. I'm just trying to be well behaved.
Hey, Cutter. Want to see something special? Take a look at that railgate.
Go on. Looks painful. Not sure that's a good way to travel.
Whew, what a beauty. You know, no matter how many times I see that old railgate fire, it never ceases to amaze me. Could be you on there one day.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded. Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Okay, so we got some O2 and whatnot in here. Let's
Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred.
release the thruster while we have the opportunity.
Salvage deposit registered. Account accredited. Object processed. Transferring credits. Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage goal obtained. Additional rewards assigned.
Easy as that. Valuable object accepted for processing. super chill game is super chill. With super chill music.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
This is in-game music, yeah. I know it's quite similar to the sort of style I'd normally play anyway, but yeah, no, this is in-game music.
Object processed. Transferring credits.
Lol. It's just awesome, right? Smack myself in the face with it and send both me and it barreling backwards.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account. Salvage accepted. Credit
I
applied.
may have one more. Come back here. There it is.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage secured. Applying credit.
Cool.
Salvage deposit registered. Account accredited.
Five minutes left, Cutter. How you use them is entirely up to you. We were out.
Yeah, I mean, how much does it vary, Chris? I'd be intrigued because I suspect that there kind of is an optimum way of doing things, but Figuring out what that optimum way is probably quite a different matter.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Carter, you're out of tethers. Get yourself over to the kiosk to buy some more.
Warning. Oxygen reserves are low.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
Welcome to Vindatron 9000.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
Have a nice day.
I think you're probably right, Chris. I quite like to go through and make like as many cuts as I can, and then like attempt to like do a nice chain of bits together.
Processing object. Applying credits to account. Salvage secured.
Cutter, we're getting down to the wire. Let's put a bow on this shift.
Valuable object accepted for processing.
No, the glass! Oh! Apparently, I was not strong enough to stop it. It's a heavy piece of metal.
Good
A very
morning,
heavy piece of
Shipbreaker.
metal.
This is your daily wake-up call.
I was thinking about that, Moldok. I wasn't quick enough to respond, but it could be. Yes, let's finish it. It was almost done.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
I think that went beyond it without actually going in it. Damn it.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Processing valuable object. Credits awarded. Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded. Salvage deposited.
That's more like
Applying
it.
credit to account. Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
I'll just launch that one into the ether then, Roger. Okay, so what have we got left? That's all processor, that's all furnace. We just need to get this off. Come on. Why in the tethers if they suck?
Valuable deposit. Credits transferred. Salvage goal reached. Rewards assigned. Salvage deposit registered. Account credited. Valuable object processed. Credits awarded. Material deposited. Account credit applied. Salvage goals fully completed. Rewards assigned. Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred.
I suspect something's not gone in here correctly, maybe. That's still outside, maybe. Nope. Somehow our thruster cap ended up all the way over there.
Object accepted for processing.
There we go.
Credits deposited.
Osmium, I think the fact that I've been going for 4 hours, almost 5 hours now, should tell you everything you need to know. Game's good, got good music, nice and chilly. Chilled out, relaxing, a little bit stressful at times, easy to mess up, which is nice, it's only going to get worse. I like that. No, I destroyed a poster! Ah!
New certification level attained. License level increased.
Oh, can you imagine this Space Engineer Salvage was like this? Yep. But hey. That. A solid game so far.
Good morning, Shipbreaker. Your theta wave levels are high. Please administer 2 caffeine pods before starting your shift.
Okay. I will
All
administer
right,
2
folks.
caffeine pods.
Got a priority message coming in from corporate. Everyone put down what you're doing and have a listen.
Maybe they're gonna give us some holiday time. That'd be awesome.
That would be a first. Probably just another Pilsen kid getting a cushy exec job.
Hush up now, y'all.
This is an important message to all Link Salvage Division employees. It's come to our attention, thanks to a very loyal member of our family, that there has been talk about forming a Shipbreakers union. A union is a dangerous thing, where extensive fees are extracted for so-called representation of your workers' rights. At Lynx, our top priority is already your well-being. This is why union activity is strictly prohibited by your contract, for your own protection. To safeguard you and your work, we are immediately dispatching an administrator to every salvage sector. This administrator will oversee operations and ensure proper employee conduct. They are authorized to correct worker behavior by any means, and they'll remain in place until we can guarantee company-wide integrity. Until then, remember, the company is your family. The union is your enemy. Thank you.
Transmission complete. Work may resume.
A union? I haven't heard anything about that. Have you?
Of course not.
Probably happening around the Martian districts. They always been quarrelsome.
You heard anything like that, Lou?
No. Hey, Weaver, do you know when our administrator's showing up?
Week, maybe? coming all the way from HQ at Jupiter Gate. When they get here, we'll need to be on our best behavior.
Oh, great.
Ah, nothing to fret about, all right? But they are going to be checking everything. Salvage logs, transmission records, operational efficiency.
Oh, great.
You'll be fine, Kai. It's not a performance review.
Lou's right. Now, let's just try and keep our heads down and weather this storm together. See y'all in the yard. Weaver out.
Hey! Don't worry, this is a closed channel. There won't be a log. Well, looks like things might get a bit difficult around here.
Stop talking to me.
They're gonna try to make our lives hell. Don't worry.
I never asked
Just
for
having
this.
access to the Union News Group doesn't make you a full-fledged member. Besides, no one from corporate has access. But I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little nervous. If anything happens, I'll make sure nothing comes down on you. Lou out.
I haven't said a word to you, lady. Stop talking to me. Ah! Extensive fire hazards. Wow, we got a lot of ship options available now. Because it feels like there's like a lot of options as far as like what ships we've got on as a choice. I don't know how many we've actually got showed up in our mission list, but yeah. Oh yeah, look. That. It's like a fair bit of variety. Including we're getting 17 million jobs now. Nope, we're not upgrading our stuff. We're not even trying this. This is a perfect point for us to call it for this stream. I was only supposed to do 2 hours. We've done almost 5. I'm enjoying it a lot. We'll be back on Sunday for some more shenanigans. Similar sort of time as tonight. We'll be kicking off with some of these high-level ones by the looks of things. 17 million. I'll do 17 million. That'll make no dent at all into our debt. Look, it's gone down to 122. 1223. It was 1229 or something like that. It was more than that. The number is enormous. Thank you very much, everybody, for coming and joining me tonight. If you fancy picking up the game, please check the link down in the video description. Thank you very much to Focus Entertainment for sponsoring the stream. Yeah, I mean, it's a good game, so it's very hard to say no to something like that. And if you guys are new to the channel, hit that subscribe button for me. Maybe hit the like button, because it does help the stream out, help spread it out there. And yeah, as I said, we'll be back with some more on Sunday. Thank you, everybody. I'll see you for the next one. Ooh, wow, that didn't show up very well. Let's try that again, shall we? It's alright, professional streamer. There you go. Let's try. Professional.